right, let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's start going. And then you could see the remote thing. Yeah, I know. It's the coolest thing to me that like the camera picks this up, but like your eyeballs don't. I saw it on the Wii sensor bar recently also. I noticed that like I had the camera pointed at the Wii sensor bar and you can see the lights in that as well. All right. Let's get started. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll the intro and let's start it up. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Hello. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm gonna start something today that I've been meaning to start, or I've been talking about doing this for like 6 years. I feel like a very long time. But you know why? It's because the idea isn't really that good. The reason is that it's not really that good of an idea, and so it hasn't really come around. But that idea is Fromsoft February, where we play Fromsoft games. And so here's the deal. It's a good idea today because, look, I don't have a ton of time today, so I didn't want to, I don't know, look, I just wasn't quite feeling Dragon Quest or Mio today. I kind of want to do something different today. And so what's the different thing? We're going to do Fromsoft February, and we're going to bring it back to Kingsfield on the PlayStation. How about that? So let's play some Kingsfield, dude. So this is technically, by the way, just a little history lesson. This is actually Kingsfield 2, but we never got Kingsfield 1 in the US. But when they came out with Kingsfield 2, they released it in the US simply as Kingsfield. Can we get a focus here? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, this is the US release Kingsfield, which is Kingsfield 2. And let's jam it. So basically what happened is growing up, my only interaction with Fromsoft growing up, I think, was I had a demo of Armored Core. I played the demo of Armored Core all the time, but that was it. We never got the full game. I just only played the demo. Then Demon Souls came out when I was older, all the way on the PS3. This game called Demon Souls came out, and it was published by Atlas, so I was interested, and I checked it out, and it changed my life, and so I started reading about Demon Souls, and it's a spiritual successor to Kingsfield. And I was like, what the hell is Kingsfield? So I read a little bit about Kingsfield, and I got slightly educated on it. And also, it's a pretty interesting story in general, the way that Demon Souls was actually commissioned by Sony to be a competitor to Oblivion, since Oblivion was originally a 360 exclusive as far as consoles go. So they wanted a PS3 Oblivion, and they said, hey, what about that company From Software? Let's get them to make a new Kingsfield game. And so, yeah, that all makes a lot more sense when you see that Kingsfield is a first-person RPG. But then the Kingsfield sequel for PS3 project sort of didn't go super well, and was on the verge of cancellation until Miyazaki then ended up taking over the project and turning it into Demon Souls. But so before all that, though, here we go. It is Kingsfield for PlayStation. I've barely seen this game, and I've certainly never played it. And so, is this Kingsfield 1 or Kingsfield 1? So what I was saying is that this is technically Kingsfield 2, but we never got Kingsfield 2. in the US. We never got Kingsfield 1 in the US. So when they released Kingsfield 2 in the US, they called it Kingsfield. So there you go. That's the answer there. Perfect disc, pretty much. Wow, that's a great looking disc. Ooh, look at the skull in there. That's cool, dude. Yeah. All right. Now, as we usually do, we are gonna take a minute and enjoy the manual. First of all, look at what's on the back of the manual here. It's gonna focus in a second. What if I hold it back here? Okay, sometimes you have to do this, and then you have to make an abrupt motion towards the camera. I wasn't abrupt enough. Oh, yeah, there we go. ASCII enhanced pad? I have never seen one of these before. That's not a good looking D-pad, though. I tell you, that D-pad looks rough. Wait a second, though. Rugged steel bases? Oh, yeah, probably talking more about this thing, having like a steel base or whatever. Yeah, I tell you, I'm not liking the look of these controllers. Look at those shoulder buttons, dude. Imagine pressing those shoulder buttons. Yuck. But mostly it's the D-pad that offends me. All right. Well, anyway, let's have a look through the manual here, shall we? Oh, black and white. Too bad. But all right, here we go. Here we go. Here's how to start your PlayStation. As a kid, I always kind of wondered like why they tell you about the PlayStation and how to put the CD in and power it up, you know? But then it took me a while to realize, like, I guess this might be someone's first PlayStation game. Any game could be a gamer's first game, you know? So what do we got here? We got up and down, left and right turns you. You can hold X to run. Oh, okay. Weapon versus magic is square versus triangle. Gotcha. Interact is X. Circle is for your status, huh? And then we got you can strafe left and right with L1 R1. And then look up down L2 R2. Man, remember these days? The best PS1 D-pad is the Fuko-Kuban Saturn PlayStation controller. Gotcha. The best PS1 D-pad, you think? I think, as far as my money goes and as far as I've used, the best PS1 D-pad is right here. This thing is so nice. It's so precise. Like, when we're talking precision, like, let's say you want to fly through your Final Fantasy VII menus at Mach speed, this D-pad is for you. All right. We got the story. Okay. You would think PS1 101 would be in the PlayStation manual. Yeah. That's kind of what I always thought, is like, didn't the PlayStation itself come with a manual? But, man, there's a lot of story here. I don't know if we're gonna read the story that's in the manual. Maybe we'll see if the game doesn't explain itself, and then maybe we'll have to we'll have to consult the manual if we don't know what the fuck's going on. All right. This is some real basic how to play info. We got some screenshots. We got a table of info or two. Oh yeah, like here's a nice I always like this kind of thing. There we go. A nice table of information for you, right? But no artwork, you know. We got a black and white manual, not really any artwork. But all right. Who directed this piece? Wait a second. There's only one credits page. Look at this. Look at it in a second once it focuses. We'll get it to focus, don't you worry. Okay, you do this, and then you do this. You do this, and then you do this. There we go. We got executive producer, main programmer, then 3 other programmers. It's not too close. You saw it work that time. You gotta go back and forth fast in order to trigger the refocus. You know what I mean? There's no director on here. Tim Lindquist, though. Special thanks to Tim Lindquist. Do you think Tim Lindquist put himself into this book? His name doesn't really match anyone else's name, you know? I feel like that's the guy that translated the manual, and then he just put his own name at the bottom of the credits. All right. So then, let's see. I don't know how many blocks of memory I have. What do we need in here? 2 to 15? 2 to 15? Okay, so this must be one of those games where, like, you can optionally save things that takes more space. Like in Cool Borders 2, how you could make your own snowboard, but every snowboard you made cost 2 extra blocks or something. We might have to free up some space though. Yeah, I think I gotta free up some space real quick. So alright, here we go. Bring me over here. And then, oh, you know what I forgot to do also? We're gonna go cover, or wait. Kingsfield, PS1, cover art, Moby Games. That's the secret on how to get a good cover art image, is you put Moby Games onto your search query. However, this is not the, I saw you, Morningcraft. This is not the long box cover. All right, here we go. Save image as PS1 Kingsfield. And then for some reason, Windows like takes a minute to actually do this. Mappy the Wise, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. All right, there we go. We're almost in there. Cause now we just go scroll down to PS1 Kingsfield. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. Real quick, I need to get the PS2 hooked up so that I can bank some save data. Sorry, Mia. I didn't realize I was going to have to free up so many blocks. Okay. Let's see. You guys should be seeing this right now, so let's go reactivate. There we go. Okay. So if you don't know, this is if any of you guys out there, who play a lot of PlayStation games, but you don't want to have a million PlayStation memory cards, here's how you do it. You put a PS1 and a PS2 memory card into your system, and you can bank your PS1 saves on your PS2 memory card. So here's a PS2 memory card, and look at all these PlayStation 1 saves I got on it. So here we go. Now we can pop in here, and I can go like, what's this? Let's see, Alundra. Let's copy Alundra over. There we go, and now we can delete it. Dino Crisis. Let's bank that. Alright, alright. I got Gex Enter the Gecko. 33%? Really? I didn't remember playing it that much. Okay, okay. Ooh, Castlevania Chronicles. That's a good one. Alright, alright. Tomb Raider 2. Do. Bum. Bada bum bum. Bum. Bada bum bum. Rogaza, thank you for subscribing. Tomb Raider 1. Legend of Dragoon. How's Monetary Dragon doing? He's doing great. He had a kid. So yeah, he's been doing great being a father, and that's why he hasn't been streaming. All right, there we go. And then this file, yeah, we'll copy that over as well. Overwrite previous. This is a special save file. We'll say yeah, sure, why not? I don't even know what it's deleting. It's probably deleting some, like, precious childhood save file. Alright, I didn't delete the last one because I'm not going to rob you guys of the PS1's interface. So alright, there we go. Now... Oh, I ruined it because I still had the music on. That's fine. All right, there we go. Oh man, remember this shit? For the last file deletion, I had to make sure that we use the actual PS1's thing here. So, oops, I meant to go. Here we go. Delete this last file. There we go. Empty memory card. All right. By the way, isn't there a thing where, like, if you press all 4 of the shoulder buttons at once, like 3 times or 4 times or 5 times or something? Or what's the... Oh, there it is. We got it. You see, it undeleted the file. How about that? Isn't that crazy? That's like a thing I recently found out about. That you can undo a delete by, like, holding the shoulder buttons down. All right, all right. Which makes sense because you think, it's only deleting the reference to the data. It's not actually zeroing out the data, right? Okay, anyway, there we go. It is now time. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to pop this fucker in and play it? You guys know how much I enjoy pop it in and play it mentality. All right, here we go. So we got the original PS1 out, and we're ready. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. What a boot up, dude. What a startup. What's Fromsoft February? I'll give you one fucking guess.
ASCII Entertainment.
All right. All right. Here we go. From Software, baby. All right. All right. Give me more FMV. This is not FMV. Actually, it is. This is FMV. Yeah, okay.
A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I've never played this game before. I haven't seen very much of it either.
A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld.
Oh, I tell you, Western fantasy is the ultimate example of
years,
not liking Thing, but liking Thing Japan.
Destroyed by the island's energy.
For me, at least, I'm not a fan of. I'm not really a fantasy fan or like a elves and dwarves, like Western fantasy fan.
Never approach the island.
Unless Japanese people made it.
For a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
This is my first entry into the series. Yeah, I never played the original, the first one. All right. So yeah, I wonder how much of the 95 team was part of the 2009 Demon Souls team, Like, did Shinsuke Kida do the soundtrack? I guess I could have looked in the credits of the manual. All right. Look at that little dude. Checking the RAM card. Oh my god, you just play. Yo! Immediately this game has that feeling of like new games, new artsy games that are like, we don't want a main menu or anything that is in between the player like getting the game and then playing it. Yeah, let's jump in the water, Okay. There's no better time to jump and die except for like when you first start, Why wouldn't you do that? Wait a second. 50 HP. Hang on a second. Okay, 50, back to 0. All right. And now we got 50. And now I gotta check something else too. Like, we had 0 gold. I wonder if I had 0 gold to start with, and I just lost it when I died or something like that. Who knows? All right, sound, music, HPMP, compass, items, walking effect. Wait. Is that gonna be like Bob? Like, check this out. So we've got like head bob going, right? Okay. Oh, by the way, I should point this out right away that when I am playing a game for the first time, this is a no help style stream, you know? I'm going to say a lot of things that I'm just wondering, and I'm going to ask a lot of questions out loud that are just me bringing you guys along with my train of thought. They're not me actually asking for answers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, you know, like, I'm gonna ask questions out loud, probably, but it's just me trying to have an entertaining stream where where you guys know what I'm thinking, right? Look at that, you can actually turn the head bob off. That's pretty interesting for a PS1 game also. Man, I guess people were getting motion sickness even back in 1995. All right, data. We can load, quit, return. Let's see. We can drop strength. Okay. Equipment. We have a dagger. We can take it off. Use magic. Gotcha. Use item. All right. And yeah, dude, nothing says Fromsoft like a screen full of numbers. Am I right? Okay, let's check one thing also, is that usually games have an optimized horizontal resolution, and then hopefully the game doesn't change resolutions on us. But let's see. Is this a 320 game? Ooh, it might be. That looks pretty good. This might be a 320 game. Let's see. What's our other option? It might be a 384 game. Let's let it lock in on 384 for a second. It does not look like a 384 game. Okay, yeah. All right, lock us in at 320. Awesome. Yo, Kino. All right. Let's get Kings fielding. We got fish down here. Try to catch the fish. They're swimming away from me. Oh, I think I'm actually colliding with the fish. Yo, it's that thing from Elden Ring. Okay, nice. All right. Dude, that genuinely, that's like a pretty fast load time when we have to respawn, you know? Doesn't this look like the land octopus from Elden Ring? Oh, he's looking at me again. Okay, we gotta get past him over here. Oh, all right. I think I got knocked into the water there. Okay. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we go this way first. So, we got... Oh, good point, Minin. There we go. We might as well have just started now. Gotcha. Maybe I should have looked down instead of just, like, thinking I would just fall onto some... Okay, so here's look down. All right, here's look up. Boy, you sure do turn and look slowly, huh? And I'm guessing... Like, I don't remember... Yeah. All right, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, a death counter wouldn't be that hard to... Yeah. Looking up and down is R2 and L2. A death counter wouldn't be too hard to implement. At the same time, though, like, not to be boring, but I'm not really the type of person to... Like, I don't think a death counter really achieves very much, because the thing is, like, death just doesn't matter in games, you know what I mean? Like, when you're counting your deaths, what is that really achieving? It's not like I'm trying to beat the game in as few deaths as possible. But at the same time, it can be funny, is mostly what it achieves, I think, is it's funny. Okay, these guys are getting mad at me. Oh, right, I forgot I have a dagger. Wait a second, I can kick these guys' asses. I have a dagger. Alright, alright. Bring it. I'm gonna juke him. Juke an attack out of him, right? Okay, okay. Boom. Give him... Alright, alright. Oh, get him. Okay, okay. So, we have stamina, which is under the HP. Gotcha. And then, like, what's this? Oh! I can... Wait. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So, let me describe to you guys what's happening right now. So, I walk up to this thing, and we got nothing. And then, if I press X, it does this. And then, if I press anything else, it just puts it down. What if I press square, triangle? If I press X... Oh! Oh, you have to press X a second time in order to take it? And then now we can use the earth herb, and now we're healed. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay, okay. So, it's like examine, take. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, alright. Now look at this guy. Okay, he's coming at me. No, he's not. These guys give up on chasing you very quickly. Or do they? By the way, I did, for the record, I did also order a copy of Armored Core. Okay, now I'm getting behind him, though. Oh, yeah, dude. Now I'm behind him. There's nothing you can do about this, dude. Yeah. Boom, full stam. Full stam attack. Oh! Okay, okay. I killed his top half? I just won my first fight. First fight victory! Yeah! Alright, we got 15 Jold, and we got an earth, we got an earth thing. Okay, bones. Now what's this? Empty? Oh! Equipment. That looked like a helmet to me. Iron mask. Let's go, dude. Okay, okay. So now if I look at my strength, you know, we probably have more defense now. All right, okay, okay. So I got slash, chop, and stab. Kind of funny that slash and chop are two different things. But all right, okay. And then look at this. If I'm holding square, my stamina never comes back. But then if I release square, now we get stamina back. But if I just tap it, it comes back like right away. But now I'm holding. That's funny. Okay, okay. We're learning all the quirks. Oh, right. I've been pressing start for this, but this is just circle. Okay, okay. And then... Oh, yeah, you can... I forgot that we can run. So, like, hold this down. And now we're running. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Apex Wolf, thank you for subscribing. Alright, here we go. Gotta be careful around the corner here. I see a dude over there. You think he's coming up behind me? Okay, that's empty. What do we got here? I can hear the squids moving around. Do I have to look down at it? Oh, there we go. 30 gold. All right, all right. Okay, okay. You know what I just realized? You know what we can do? Check this out. Since we're on PlayStation, and I've already got the setup for FF7 runs, we can go ahead and do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now it's much easier for me to show you guys things like saying, like, look at this. When I have square held down, it doesn't come up, and then... All right, there we go. It is, it's a little on the big side, though, so we'll just, we'll bring that down a little bit. Okay, okay. So here's this. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna run around. Okay. Uh-oh, there's two of them. Because now I know the strat. The strat is we got to get behind him. How tight is his turning radius, do you think? Oh, not tight enough, dude. Yeah. Get him. Get him.
Murder time.
Oh, you know it. I don't know how close I need to be to him because there's not much response on the enemy as to like whether I'm actually hitting it. Uh-oh. Oh, his friend is coming over. Get me that one more hit. You know what I mean? Like, I can't tell whether I'm hitting him here. Oh, okay. We finished him off there. Can you... Oh! X while you're strafing is like a dodge. Like a Metroid Prime dodge. Okay, now I gotta run forward, turn left. Okay. We're getting in there. Once you get all the way behind him, he gets very confused. Because then he feels like he has to turn the other way. There we go. Like that Avenged Sevenfold song. You know what I mean? Like he's turning left to keep up with me, but then if I run past being exactly 180 degrees behind him, then the quickest way to turn to me is to turn to the right. And it just short circuits his little squid brain. We got him. Okay, what is this? Broken sword. All right. Love to see like proof of concept stuff. Yeah. I am a big fan of like appreciating the advancement, you know, and like seeing the chapters of like a developer or something like that, you know. All right. First played a Fromsoft game. The first thing you thought of when rolling was Prime strafe dashing. I mentioned Metroid Prime a second ago, right? I feel like I did. I at least thought it. Okay, so there's a way down right there. Across the way, we've got a plant. And just to make sure, this is basically all that's going on around here, right? No. I remember there being more in here, too. Like, yeah. There was another squid boy in here. Not yet, Jesse. I don't know how much I'm gonna need one. Is like, as far as I know, the game might have a map in it. So I haven't. Whoa, he's coming. Okay. I haven't dedicated to the map drawing yet. All right, are you coming forward, or are you just gonna hang out in that room? Are you allowed to exit that room? Oh, shit. I walked too far forward. Okay. This might take some tricky maneuvering here. I'm gonna run past him like that. Uh-oh, I ran in front of that guy. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Now I'm gonna go ahead and herb up again. Okay, and now, okay, that one seems to have lost interest, right? So we got two. Who we fighting? Which one of these guys is taking me on? It's you? All right, here we go. He's gonna swipe, and I'm gonna dodge it. Ah, I didn't get the dodge off. Okay. Now we're behind him. We got him short-circuited. Uh-oh, the other one's behind me. The other one's behind me, but it's okay. We just gotta tank it while we take out this one. I leveled up. Now we're running this way. All right. We got a healing herb. Okay. If I look at my strength, we leveled up. I'm not really sure exactly what leveling up does for you. Our HP went up. Okay, we got more HP, we got more MP, strength, magic, all that probably went up. All right, awesome. Now, I don't know what this slime is thinking over here. Hopefully, he's not going to sneak up behind me while I'm fighting this squid. Nice. Okay. Empty barrel. Empty bucket. We got a well here. Oh! The well is a full heal. All right. So now what's your deal? So if I have one piece of criticism of this game so far, is there's a reason that usually in video games when an enemy takes damage, in old games at least, there's a reason that in old games when the enemies take damage, they flash red or something like that, Okay, so right there I know I did damage to it because it reacted. But does that mean that all the other times I didn't do damage? Oh yeah, I don't think I was getting close enough. Okay, I wasn't getting close enough. Okay, this thing doesn't seem very threatening. Alright. Yeah, I need there to be a sound effect, an animation, or just a color thing or something. Some kind of feedback, to say boom, you struck the enemy, right? Oops, I meant to just open this. Okay, so that's locked. Right. My favorite kind of feedback, I like to call it the hit wiggle. And Fromsoft themselves is actually great about that now, where just the part of the enemy that you hit kind of wiggles a little bit when you hit them, you know what I mean? When you're playing Bloodborne, for example, and you're fighting Amygdala, when she's got, or he or whatever, has 6 arms, and when you hit the one arm, his one arm kind of wiggles a little bit, every time that you hit it, it kind of juts a little bit, even though it's not affecting the whole animation. There's just a little wiggle, Love that. Okay, so now we got back out here, and now that I know I can run, I feel like we can get past this guy, you know? But like, I don't need to. I've got more to look at down here. So let's just go this way. And then one thing that I'm very aware of right now is that I haven't saved yet. Oh, enemies respawn. We've got our first respawn, boys. He doesn't know what the fuck he just respawned into. Does it have rumble? You know, that's a good question as far as like the feedback is concerned. However, I don't think it does. This game, I feel like this game came out before rumble existed. Because rumble wasn't a thing until after analog, and this game doesn't even have analog support. By the way, I'm gonna try not to disturb her while I show this. But as I'm playing here, you guys got to see how cute this cat is. This is what this cat is doing while I'm playing. She's all snuggled up in the crevice between my leg and the chair. She's got her face resting on my thigh, and she's got her hand reached out, resting on my hand. You gotta love a gamer kitty, you know? A cat is the best gamer companion. Alright, here we go. Yeah. And she's deaf, so I can even yell if if something scares me or if I die, and it won't really disturb her. Wait a second, can you... Oh my gosh, okay. For a second there, I was like, does holding X make you turn faster? But no, there's just a... Whoa, look at that. At this particular angle, this is hilarious. At this angle right here, it's not that you can turn faster, it's that this angle runs at 60 FPS. But then, oh, now we're back to 30, or whatever it is. And then, oh, here's 60 FPS right here. So this is one of those games that's just in like a perpetual state of slowdown. Whoa. Yeah. This must be one of those games where you have to look down while you're speedrunning it. Oh! I had like a camera wiggle there, but... So I thought I might have gotten hit by something. These plant things kind of remind me of Wind Waker. Whoa! I didn't think he was looking at me. Oh shit, I think I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. We probably have to go back to the well, right? The well probably gets rid of poison. Take me back. Okay, here's the well. Boom. No! Okay, we're still poisoned. Oh, I have an antidote, though. Okay. All right. Except if I'm I wonder how long it takes for the poison to wear off, you know? Like, maybe if I'm next to a well, then you just wait out the poison. Wait a second. Is this game literally Dark Souls? Is the well what respawns the squids? Okay, look at this douchebag here. He's blocking the way. Okay, I'm gonna run past him. There we go, there we go. We ran past. Now, give a slow turn around, and let's see what we're working with. Okay, okay. Who wants to party? Alright. It's this guy. The game's designed for 20 FPS? Gotcha. So when the game is able to run faster, and it does, that's actually it just running too fast. That reminds me of like how like DOS games worked, you know? Remember back when computers had the turbo button and the like so that you could throttle your once CPUs started outpacing the games that people were playing, they had to introduce the ability to throttle your CPU so that your games wouldn't run too fast. I tell you, that's why, if you ever want to play, like, Alien Trilogy, for example, that's, like, a really fun DOS game, but, it's a fun FPS on DOS, but the problem with it, though, is that, like, it is very difficult to get to run properly on DOSBox because of exactly that problem, where that's another game where the game runs too fast. When it manages to achieve a higher frame rate, it then starts running too fast. So it's like the game is it's like the game is constantly running either too fast or too slow. Okay, I want to stick to the area where the walls are the same color as what I'm used to. Yeah, Alien Trilogy was sweet. I actually I played through it on PlayStation. The DOS version, I really enjoyed what I played. But I actually played through the whole thing on PlayStation. What do we got there? A soldier of Verdite. Okay, what did we get from him? Stargate? What the fuck? Well, see what it does. Nothing happens. Do I still have it? Yes, okay. Ah, so that's probably... It might be like a key to use on something or something. You know what game I liked quite a bit more, though, is Alien Resurrection on PS1. That game is actually fucking awesome. I really enjoyed it. Oh, hang on. There's danger ahead. This is written in Japanese, though. The first character is me, I think. I don't know the rest, though. Hang on. This actually reminded me that there's more writing over here that I forgot to read. Like, I noticed that there was writing way back here immediately, but I was too busy, trying to figure out the initial details of the game, like the controls and stuff, that I forgot to actually come up and read this. Do not get closer. Kraken's nest. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, Alien Resurrection on PS1, if you have the PlayStation mouse, is absolutely awesome. Okay, so we went there. And then... These guys, I don't really want to rumble with these guys when I don't have any antidotes. I'm gonna see what else I can do. Maybe I gotta come back here later. Okay, there's gold all over the ground in here. Whoop! I hear something. Oh, two-headed snail over there. Okay, okay. Okay, so yeah, now we're just surrounded by these plants that poison us. Well, guess I gotta just do my best. Okay, I got one hit in. Now let's run through to here. Okay, okay. Got him. I wonder if you actually have to look down at the slimes. If I look up like this, does that do damage still? Doesn't look like it does. Okay, so direction matters. Gotcha. Got him. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. And glad to hear it, Dralix. Yeah, you know, I've been meaning to play this game for the longest time, but you know what's a funny thing just about playing games in general? Is that, like, I always, you always kind of want to say, like, oh, I wish I played this earlier or something like that. But I'm starting to come to the realization that I feel like, I enjoy games more the longer I live, just in general. So it's like the later that I play a game, the more I will enjoy it. So it's kind of a good thing that I waited this long to play this game, because now I'm going to enjoy it more than if I played it even 1 year ago. Okay, okay. This do be looking like the Windows 95 fucking maze screensaver. You're right about that. Can I ruin the maze screensaver for you? Look, I learned the forbidden knowledge about the Windows 95 screensaver, and it ruined it for me, and now I need to ruin it for everybody else also. It always turns one direction. All it does is it hugs one wall, and that's all it does. And ever since I learned that, it's ruined for me, because it's all I can pay attention to. If I see it now, all I'm doing is just paying attention to the fact that it's doing that and going, yup, sure is doing that, instead of just enjoying it. I used to remember how you could customize the screensaver? You could customize what type of floor you wanted, what type of walls you wanted, you know, what kind of ceiling you wanted. That was a great source of entertainment. You could choose whether you wanted a map or not, you know. And yeah, on my grandpa's computer, I would load up that maze and just watch it, you know. All right, here we go. What do we got? What's our reward for coming in here? We got a crystal. Nice. That should bring us good psychic energy. This game is scary. Like, I'm trapped in this room now. What the hell am I gonna do? Wait for these plants to start making out and then, like, and then get them? I've not played Clock Tower. I own Clock Tower 3 for PS2, and that's it. Okay, if I go this way, maybe they'll turn away from me. I want you guys to listen to something very, very closely. There's a roaring sound that's happening in our left ear right now. But notice that when it cuts out, it clips. Are you hearing this? It's like it cuts out so abruptly that it makes a snapping sound. I'm gonna turn it up. Listen very closely. God, that's annoying. I gotta... Sorry, I love ruining things. Yo, Matt over yonder. Matt over yonder has... Damn it. Don't... Oh, I'm poisoned. Matt over yonder has to have played this game before, right? Hang on, hang on. Okay, I gotta brute force these guys. This is what we're gonna do. I'm brute forcing them. There we go. And now all I can do is hope that poison fades off. Poison's gotta wear off, right? And again, none of my questions like that are actual questions to be answered. It's just me thinking out loud. Poison's gotta wear off, right? Yeah, it wore off. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I didn't need to be so afraid. Bro, as far as I'm concerned, these slimes don't even have an attack. And what am I, level 3? Dude, I'm level 3. I'm unstoppable. Does poison stack? We'll have to find out. Makes them less scary? Exactly. And I love that kind of thing, you know? Where all we had to do was experiment a little bit, you know? And we got our answers. And now now it's been demystified a little bit, right? And that's like, that's one of like the greatest pieces of progress in gaming, you know? Or in like a game, right? Some of the best progress you can make is just demystifying things. Let me tell you something about old video games that I love and why I think that old 240p resolution is so important. Check this out. This is a tiled texture, right? You see this, you see like this blob in the middle, and then if we go left a little bit, there's the same blob right there, and then we go left a little bit, and like there's the same blob again. Yeah? But like here's the thing. If we stand back here, the way that you can't really tell that it's tiled from this far back or from this direction, because the way that it has to scale the texture down, it makes it scale. It makes different pixels of the texture be the ones that come through, and so it creates like an actual unique pattern for each of the tiles, you know what I mean? And I think that that's really neat. Also, like the ground. Surely the ground texture is also tiled, but you can't even tell because of the way that the resolution is, you know? Just something I like about old games. Okay. Now this is more obviously tiled. I have not played JP1. You know, let me tell you, I agonized, honestly, for years over the idea of whether I would play Japanese Kingsfield 1 with a fan translation or just play this first. And ultimately, I decided that, you know, whoa! Okay, well, he poisoned me now. I just got puked on by a giant snail. Okay, but anyway. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, I lost it. Oh yeah, that just the idea of playing a fan translation on PlayStation is just too big of a pain in the ass, you know? Because I'm a real hardware Andy, right? We're all about playing this on the actual PlayStation, and so, you know, I don't really... I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna play this game. And I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. Okay. I gotta run past him. Let me through, let me through, let me through! Okay, there we go. We're through. There's also 2 plants in here. They're tiny, though. Look how tiny these baby plants are. Alright, alright. Boom, get behind him. And get him. Oh, yeah, dude. Get him. Okay, 1 plant taken care of. There's some gold for me. We're going the other way. These plants have, like, weird strawberry mouths. Okay, run this way, turn, run this way, turn. Yeah. I would have to burn a CD and then use Alien Resurrection. That is how I would have to do it. And actually, you know, now that you mention it, now that I have Alien Resurrection, the fact that I own Alien Resurrection and am able to do that actually does make that sound more fun. However, on the downside, uh-oh. It isn't as easy as that sounds. You also have to, like, have the, you have to have the disk drive thing jammed, you know? Like, to make the game think that you, to make the game think that you, I think I'm hitting his shell right now and it's not dealing damage to him. What if I hit him in the tail? Can I hit his tail? You can't let the game know that you've opened the disk drive, is what I'm trying to say. So you have to have that jammed as well, and I don't like doing that. I don't like taking out a CD when the spindle is, like, trying to spin the CD and stuff like that. There we go, there we go. Get him in the side of the head. Did I read the manual, or am I winging it? I paged through the manual. No, I didn't really read it. Okay, alright, there we go. And there we go. Alright, alright. ODEs are perfect pairing. Yeah, you know what I could definitely do, actually? I should get a second PlayStation and install an ODE in it, you know? That would be kind of cool. And then we could play Kingsfield 1, sure. I just decided to play this one, though, you know? And that's just, and that's that. But, yes, Matt over yonder. There's our PlayStation right there. How about that? And we're doing a RGB video out of the PlayStation into the retro tink. And look how good it looks, man. Okay. And yeah, that's exactly what I said, Dralix, is I'll look at the manual if it feels like we need to, you know? So far, we don't need to, though. So far, I feel like I'm kicking ass. Okay. Run in. Turn me. Oh, yeah, dude. Boom. Oh, his babies are coming. Okay, finish him off while I strafe around his baby. Yeah. Level up. I told you, we're unstoppable. This guy's dead, so I can just hit him in the face. You don't gotta get, you know, you don't gotta sneakily strafe around him if your hit is gonna kill him. Oh, man, I got too close. Okay, he didn't poison me, though. Run me this way. Turn me this way. Yeah, I don't even know where he is now. All right, there we go. Get to where his turn radius can't handle me anymore. There we go. Okay. I used to... Oh, strength gained! Wait, that's different from leveling up? I used to play Doom with a keyboard. I know how to... I know how this shit works. Alright, there we go. Yeah, buddy. My strength power is 24 now. That's as high as it can go. That's the largest number. Okay, I feel like I should probably pop one of these. Look at this stupid idiot looking the wrong way. Got him. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. We seem to have cleared out most of this area. I know there's a plant in here again, though. I wonder if these plants, you know, they just grow. They just grow in here. The problem is that our turning is so slow. There we go. Boom. Okay, okay. Used to play Doom on DOS, blasting rock music. Yeah. Yeah, I remember there was one friend I had where his dad had a computer with Doom on it. And so when we hung out, we always just sat there and played Doom all night. "24 is the highest number. Anything more than that, forget about it." Alright, so we got, like, the Bloodstone. Okay, only thing I can think, and I gotta give it a shot, is, like, alright, so we've come across a locked door. And so maybe we gotta use the Stargate on it, you know? Nothing happens. Maybe we use the Bloodstone. Okay, the Bloodstone we actually consumed. I don't know what that did. Did it raise my max HP? I feel like... Oh, no. I leveled up to level 4, which is probably what brought my max up to 71. But, I mean, let's find out. So, 71, 43. Now let's use this crystal. Okay, nothing happens. Okay, so the crystal is also not usable. Gotcha. So, not exactly sure what the Bloodstone did, but that's fine. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, we explored everything down there. And so now... it's time to take a look back outside where we started. So we've got the giant Kraken, right? And we don't want to get killed by the Kraken. It's got an item sitting in front of it, dude. So what if we just run like this, and I'm dead. I think I fell into the water. So let's see what happens when you die. So we come back. Oh, we're level 1 again. Okay, gotcha. I see, I gotcha. Okay. So... can I just do this? Okay. I need to, I think the first thing I need to do is figure out if I can go past the Kraken at all. The problem is these fish. It's actually funny to say, but like the biggest problem is that you get stuck on the fish. I think, right? Yeah, you actually get stuck on the fish. I think the fish just hit me. Oh, you can... wait a second. You can kill the fish. You can kill the fish. Okay. Alright, now I've got an entirely different strat. All right, we're learning. We're learning how the game works. See, the funny thing is, when I was interacting with the fish before, I didn't even realize that, like, I could attack, because I didn't even realize I had a weapon yet, you know? I kind of forgot that you start with a weapon. You're bummed I died? There's no difference. We're still playing the game. Right? Like, what's really the difference between me being level 1 and being level 4 right now? There's not really a difference. Like, me dying is gonna matter 0 in the grand scheme of things. Okay, now can I run? Yeah, see, there we go. Now we're past the Kraken. All right. Is it just me, or is he floating above the water right now? Oh, I see. He's doing like a thing. Okay, there we go. So yeah, now we're in new territory. Found a crystal. Am I planning on playing the whole game? I mean, you know, we'll see how fun it is, you know? I'm just giving it a shot today. And we'll see if, we'll see if it is a, you know, if it's a game that's gonna stay. I'll tell you, so far, I'm loving it. So far, I'm having a lot of fun. And as far as I can tell, you know, seems like chat's liking the game too. Okay, killed by a dragonfly. Alright, so now I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna exhaust this way like I did last time. Then we're gonna get past the Kraken, and it's gonna be a little intense, you know, trying to get past the Kraken after having done this stuff. But it'll be fine. Wait a second, there's a whole way to go this way. Oh my god, there's an entire way to go this way, dude. Alright, well, we'll just start this way then. There's even a man over here. Okay, I just didn't realize this. Hello.
You look like the person that was on the ship that wrecked a few days ago. But it's hard to believe that you were able to make it to shore. Usually when a ship wrecks out there, no one makes it here alive, except for those who are tradesmen.
Oh yeah?
I came here to look for the Vikings' treasures, but this island is filled with poison. And now I can't live without the water on this island. I can't leave.
I love his slow turn and his lack of face.
See that lighthouse over there? It was made by King Harvine a long time ago. It still works though, as it's lit by the magic powers of the mage, Sedek. You can easily go over there if you go through the shallow waters, but be careful and watch out for seagulls, the dangerous sea monsters. It's pretty dangerous around here. When you go inside this island, you'll see so many monsters. The Kraken's nest is especially dangerous. Don't go near it.
This guy's got a lot to say.
There are some people living on this island, as well as sea merchants. You better go explore this place. The village is behind the wooden door. I think you need special equipment to survive. You have to hurry. You'd better hurry.
So, I don't see the lighthouse, by the way. But okay, you know, I'll take your word for it. Man, look at the stars, though. So I do love, by the way, again, like seeing the early markings of Fromsoft, exactly Pizza Whisper. It's funny, the talk to the NPC repeatedly until you exhaust their dialogue was a thing all the way back in 1995. Alright, let's see what's in this cave. And that we can't go past. So, alright, what do we got? At some point, I'll figure out how to save. But okay, okay. It's snail time right away. Got him. Yeah. Yeah. So now, on this attempt, this is the first enemy I'm fighting. Well, before I had to work myself up to snail. Yeah, buddy. Got him. Okay, okay. Now you... kind of wait until he's kind of shimmering over... shimmying over there. Got him. Yeah. I'm afraid the other one's coming at me. He is. So I gotta do that. There we go. And now... oh! There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then run. Okay, okay. Whoo! I juked him. Boom. Yep. Yep. Alright, alright. I got what the combat's out already. I mean, it's basically just Resident Evil. Okay, okay. You know, juking, being behind them. You know, it's a PS1 game. Alright, alright. I believe that's an antidote. Whoop. And then what do we got up here, eh? Alright. Oh, we've got another snail and he's puking. Oh, man, dude. He looks like me after the last time I had Taco Bell. Yo, Sleepy Saturn. Yeah, yeah. So, Demon Souls is the first Miyazaki Fromsoft game, which is a big deal, right? That's like a pretty important distinction. But yeah, they've been a company for a long, long time. Remember I'm sure you've heard of the Armored Core games. You know, the first Armored Core on PlayStation, or was on PS1 also. This was the first full 3D game you ever played. That's crazy. Like, yeah, growing up, I never heard of this game. I never heard of this game. No one that I knew ever heard of this game. Oh, whoa! Well, I'm dead. All right, maybe we do start in this cave here. Armored Core 4 Answer was the first Miyazaki game. I mean the first... Sorry. I mean the first one that he directed. Wait, no, he did direct For Answer, didn't he? Okay, no, you're right. He had a couple games under his belt before they gave him, like, control over Demon Souls. All right, there we go. I got the Iron Mask again this time. But okay. But yeah, it's funny, right? No one that I knew growing up ever had this game or you know, talked about it. All right, here we go. It's time to fight the squids again. Oh. There we go. Yeah. So, man, I need to figure out how to save the game. That's probably something to look in the manual for. Since I haven't figured out how to save yet, and I've died a couple of times. Wait a second, that's a door that I can interact with. Okay. Okay. I'm dumb. I have been seeing these walls and going, boy, that wall looks different. And I've been going up to them and hitting them like they're a possible illusory wall. I never tried just pressing the interact button on them. All right, we're gonna run in. I'm gonna run past this guy. I'm gonna run across this wall. And there we go, there we go. We're gonna come over here. Get my stand back. And start getting this guy. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. I love that you pop their heads like a balloon, you know. Okay. Bro, we are getting somewhere. Now I figured out how to open doors. Now I'm really unstoppable. I'm just gonna stand by this guy and repeatedly attack him because I think these guys might do nothing. I keep... Oh! Hang on, the squid is stepping to me. It may have actually, it does look like it says sex when you're facing east. All right, there we go. Okay. Dude, we are cooking now. So, restore. That chest is locked. And then... I guess I'm gonna go through this door right away. I feel like the best thing to do is always to be going to places that I've never been, because that's gonna be probably the easiest way for me to figure out how to save. You know, come across the first save point. Level up! And Flex, thank you for the 96 months, thank you. I kind of tune out the alerts now, but I feel like it was Odin Sphere. Oh, he's coming at me. Oh, that guy's coming too. Okay, okay. All right. All right, everybody wants to party. How is Odin Sphere? You know what's funny is what I remember about it from... Oh my god. I played it a little bit when it was newer. And what I remember about it is that, like, it was like the hardest game I ever played. Oh, this game. Oh, this game's great. Oh my god, I'm dead. I got that room was too complicated. There were 3 different enemy types in the same room. It was too complicated. I should have just healed, but you know, I didn't. And we've paid for it. All right. This time though, this is the time where we're definitely gonna find a save point before I die this time. All right. Okay. Here we go. First enemy. Get him. Yeah. Some gold and a healing item. Okay. And my least favorite thing about the game so far is the feedback on hitting enemies, right? Oh, he's facing me actually. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Oh, we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna run past this guy. And then okay, get behind this guy. Wait for the stam to come back. I guess he's just going over there. So I guess that gives me a nice opportunity to just come fight this guy from this angle. Keep my eye on him, though. All right, keep my eye on him. All right, we got him. Grab the loot. Okay. Come on over here. Jeez. All right, well, we'll take a sip from the well. It's like Fallout 3. As long as there's a water source nearby, you can never die. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. And Reeve, hello, welcome. And yeah, I have been a big fan of modern FromSoft ever since Demon Souls first came out. But yeah, I also have never really played their old stuff. So I've got this to play. I played Kuon on PS2. That's an older FromSoft game. But yeah, like I've got this. I picked up Armored Core, and then I've got Lost Kingdoms on. I've got Lost Kingdoms on GameCube as well, but I haven't played that yet either. Is Kuon good? If you like survival horror games, I think it's really cool. Demon Souls was your childhood? Oh man. I mean, well, sorry, I say oh man because it came out when I was in college. But I mean, I guess I was kind of a kid still. He's like, this dude is stuck in the slime. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. I'm leaving is how I'm gonna deal with it. All right, we'll come this way. Now we gotta make sure that any treasure chest that we open doesn't have a fucking skeleton coming out of it. All right. Run between the slimes. Or the squids, I mean. Wait, that was a bad way to handle this. Okay. Thought it looked like Elder Scrolls 4. See, that's funny because yeah, I was reading about like the history of Demon Souls beyond what everybody already knows about how like, oh, it was like a, you know, like sort of a failed game until Miyazaki like took over and changed it a bunch. And what I didn't know was that it apparently started out... Whoa! Okay. I'm still kind of experimenting with mechanics a little bit. To see, like, how fast these guys attack, you know? But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the fact that, like, apparently Sony had essentially commissioned the game from Software to be a Oblivion competitor on PS3. Whoa, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. All right, we got him. Yeah! All right, we're level 2. Okay. Wants to be a millionaire on Giant Bomb? It's the same version we used to have. Yeah, I remember playing it quite a bit. One of those things where, like, as a kid, I didn't know any of the answers on that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game that we had, because I was a kid. But, you know, you just kind of memorize... you just kind of memorize everything, right? Ooh. Okay. Do I collect physical media of movies and shows or just games? Pretty much just games. I have a few DVDs. I've got like the old Futurama run on DVD. I've got Mr. Show on DVD. I've got the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons on DVD. Okay, this guy reset. His position reset, so now we can come get him. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Phoenix. Recently went to Guitar Center, got a strap and picks, and now you can stand up while playing and learning to play with picks. Nice. I can only play guitar standing up. I don't really get how people play guitar sitting down unless it's an acoustic. Classically trained. Gotcha. Alright, we'll heal up since we leveled up. And now here we go. It's back in here. Okay, it's just you. Come at me. Turn. Okay, there we go. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. I've seen people play the harp, yeah. Open world itself is the weakest part of Elden Ring. You just feel like they're much more suited to creating interconnected, non-linear, but not fully open worlds. I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. I love Elden Ring, but I do prefer, like, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, I feel like, are where they did it best, particularly Dark Souls 1, of course. And then also, I'm a big fan of Demon Souls. The way that Demon Souls is just like, there's 5 worlds, and each world has a few different levels, you know? And then each level has a boss at the end of it, you know? Strength gained. I really enjoy, I just really enjoy that type of game structure, you know what I mean? Dude, I feel like these squids are worth a lot of, experience. Okay. Because I'm already level 3 now. Okay, so there's barrel and there's bucket. You know what's funny is when you reverse every word of a name, you can end up coming up with the same name, right? Like Neversoft, for example. Like, oh, Neversoft, more like always hard, but it's like, that's like the same, it like means the same, it means almost the same thing. Okay, wait. This looks sweet. Whoa, that runs that's slow. All right. Let me go back real quick. Whoa, now this room is repopulated with plants? All right. All right. Ay ay ay. Okay, I've been poisoned. Oh. Get me out. Okay, I swear to I swear this this time I'm gonna find the damn save point. That's what I'm looking for. Is I'm sure I can figure out how to save eventually. Now he's blocking the door though. No, he's blocking the door. Okay, we'll just... Oh, he turned. He turned a little bit. Oh, but now I'm out of stam! This is just like Resident Evil. You wait for him to turn a little bit. And then you start getting them. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Harry. Yeah, you're looking at him. I feel like Armored Core is their most famous thing from PS1 days. But this is the series that more directly led to the Souls games. Okay, I haven't seen what's behind these doors yet. For all I know, these doors mean save point. New music? Oh, shit. That guy's probably bad, right? Because he's holding the big weapon and he's coming at me. He looks like he's coming at me. Different colored slimes? We gotta find a save point, dude. What is this house, though? Maybe this house will be it. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I did mention, that like, if I've got a complaint about the game, it's the feedback on hitting things not being great. But if I had other complaints, I mean, yeah, it would be you turn really, really slowly, and the frame rate's pretty rough. Oh, did I get him? Now he's on the ground. First he was a long boy, then he was a flying short boy, now he's a ground boy. Oh, that was such a bad attempt at a hit. Okay, hang on. I gotta finish this guy off, dude. There we go. Now I'm not worried about stepping on the slime. Okay. Okay. Catch him. Got him. Now hit him again. There we go. Oh my god. All right, all right. Oh yeah, and the weird warping. Yeah, like the warpiness of the textures. This is just a PS1 thing. I don't know what the deal is with PS1, but it does this with textures. Look at this. It's a house with a fireplace. Oh. We got something from the bone pile. A crystal shard. What if I use it? Nothing happens. Alright, alright. We better I gotta consult the manual. I gotta see, at this point... Can people submit a 2-player run? You didn't see it in the rules? The reason you don't see it in the rules is because that's one of just, like, the global speedrun rules. Or, like, global, like, terms of a speedrun is that it's assumed to be 1 player. The only time where a speedrun is not 1 player is if there's a specific exception. Like a co-op run. So, no, there's no leaderboard for 2 players. Okay. At least not for FF7. Saving, here we go. You must save your game before exiting and after you find important items. Your game can only be saved at the crystal saving poles. Okay, well there we go. We have to find a crystal saving pole. All right. We got another long boy. Boom! Got him. Yeah. Get him. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's killing me. Okay, we'll just cure that up real quick. He's got a fucking tail in my face. His gross bug tail. I can't seem to hit him. Ah! Oh my god, I didn't realize he was coming back at me. Okay, there we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. What the fuck is what's hitting me? It must be a bug from behind me, I bet. It was. Alright. I gotta heal again. Dude, these things do mega damage if they come at you at the front. Hang on, I gotta run. Now we gotta take 5 centuries to turn around. Okay, there we go. Alright, now. We gotta clear the ground out a little bit. Now, where is this thing? There he is. Okay, so now, strafe him. I hate this thing. I can't deal with these things. Remember how easy the first one was before I was afraid of them? And now that I'm afraid of them, I can't deal with them. Okay, there we go. I got him. Okay. Hey, you can kill these guys pretty fast if you're looking down at the ground, and it increases the frame rate, which then gets you your stand back faster. Okay. Uh-oh. Now that one's gonna come at me. Okay, this one's gonna die if I hit it again, I think. No. Oh, but these guys do seem to... You know what? Antidote me. I can't deal with this right now. It seems like these guys react in a way when you hit them where they can't hit you back. Oh. Okay, so you don't have to get behind plants. You can just you just pre-jack your attack. Oh, okay, never mind. It's risky. It turns out it is risky. It's a little bit more risky than I thought. Boom. All right. You think they have a crystal saving pole in here? There's a bed. You think we can sleep in the bed? Bed. Nope. Okay, okay. So over here we got our look at these 2 trees. Can we like a tree? Okay, a tree. A tree. These guys are back. Are the bugs back? It sounds like they are. I hear a bug, dude. Oh, there he is. I need something ranged to take these guys out, you know? Turn me, turn me. Got him. Got him. What? He almost killed me, dude. I leveled up, though. I got a level. We're level 5 now? Unstoppable. And same, the warping is just what PlayStation looks like to me. Like, I hardly even notice it, you know? And when I do notice it, it's just like, yeah, PlayStation. Okay. Well, that looks like about what's over here. Oh, come on. Wait, he's not dead after 3 hits? Or was that 2 hits? Alright, there we go. That one's done. I got stuck. Okay. Give me that gold. I'm backing into a corner. Okay, there we go. We're out of the corner. Turn me around. Get me over there. He's from the side. Get him. From the side. Get him. Yeah. Ah, that last hit. Come on. Okay, okay. Dude, the range on this dagger. I feel like sometimes I bump up, but like the only way for me to hit an enemy with a dagger is to be like actually colliding with them, you know? Alright, alright. Yeah, but yeah, general PS1 recommendations. Metal Gear Solid 1 is one of the best PlayStation games. That's a great start. Final Fantasy 7, of course. There's also a game called Brave Fencer Musashi on PlayStation that's really awesome. I'm also a big fan of Resident Evil, the original. 2 and 3 are great too. Crash Bandicoot's really great. Also, I just thought of something and now I'm trying to remember what it was. But hang on, hang on. Okay, so we kind of looked at everything up there already. Castlevania Chronicles is like one of the best Castlevania games, I think. Oh yeah, and then Symphony of the Night everyone loves. Oh yeah, there was this whole thing over here. With like the man. There was a man here earlier at least. Is he still here? Yeah, there's a man there. Okay, okay. I've played Earthbound, Dralix. That's the only one I played. Okay, so let's find out. I never went this way. Okay, there's a man here. I'm afraid of the men. Oh, he's coming at me. It seems like they can't leave the room that they're in, though. You know what I mean? So he's just going to be right there. If only I had ranged attacks, you know, we could just take him out. Oh yeah, I was gonna say if you're interested in like a car combat game, I know you know people will tell you Twisted Metal, but on PlayStation you gotta play Vigilante 8. Okay, I gotta backtrack a little bit and see what we're working with here. So now we're back into original area with the first music track. Whoop. Strength gained. So level must just be HP MP. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's another one called, or just another big recommendation, I would say, is a game called Alundra. If you're into, like, Alundra, it's sort of like old Zelda games, where it's like, you know, top-down, it's got combat, but you explore dungeons, do puzzles and stuff. But the puzzles are, like, way better. The puzzles are really, really good in Alundra. Like, it kind of, overall, it feels like Zelda for adults. Okay, right here, last time I saw that this part runs at 5 frames per second and then turned around. This time, let's cross the 5 FPS bridge. Okay, we made it. Okay, we have a puking snail. These things do a lot of damage, so I'm gonna... I only have 2 heals. I feel like I need to go, like, farm heals, basically. So I'm gonna come back real quick. We'll remember that this is here. It's through the tiled part after the first door. Ah! I didn't think he was coming over here. Man, sometimes I just let my guard down because I just think that they're not coming over, you know? I need to stop doing that. You gotta be on your toes on this game. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, alright. So I think we're very close to the well now. Yeah, the well is right here. So we can just go, boom. Heal at the well before we even check if there's danger. Because it refills us. Excellent. And so, I mean, now I'm refilled, but, like, I want to have some more healing. I already checked this. Yeah. So if we come this way, maybe we'll find some squids. Yeah. The well is just a heal, which is perfect. But I feel like I need to bring some herbs with me, you know? Okay, I don't think I've been over here, except now my, like, few different attempts are starting to, like, bleed together in my head, you know? But no, I haven't been over here yet. Because this guy has the Stargate. And then... hang on, that's where we came in. Right, and then over here is the place with the different colored walls. Okay, so last time I hadn't figured out interacting with these yet, so this time I'm going to open this door right away and see, what is this? Could this be a save point? A guidepost. Okay, well, what's it guiding me? Or what's the guide? A guidepost? Is this a crystal? Oh my god, we found a save point. Boom. We've locked it in now. All right. Well, now let's clear out everything just like we did before. Now that we, like, know that we can keep it. It's actually pretty clever, the game design, where you have to look down at the slimes to hit them, which gets you to not see the other enemies, you know? Oh, shit. Uh-oh, I don't know if Mrs. Dash can hear the stream or knows that Mia wants to get out of the room. Get him. All right, beautiful. Okay, I gotta run and let the cat out. Oh, whew, okay. All right, yeah. Being able to pause, I mean... This game's for wussies. Psycho Style, how's it going? That's right. After years and years of saying we're gonna do Fromsoft February, here we are. It's February, and we're playing a Fromsoft game. I'm not gonna do only Fromsoft games, though, because I gotta finish Dragon Quest VI. And I'll probably finish Mio also, because that isn't going to take very long. By the way, I might draw a map of this game. The new Dragon Quest II is still very difficult. That's good to hear. Because I always think it's lame when a game gets, like, remade or whatever, and they, like, make it easier. They smooth out the things, you know? What's my favorite FromSoft game? Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne is where they just really nailed it harder than they ever had, you know? Like, as far as the gameplay, the themes of the game, the story, the way it's told, the world that it takes place in, oh man. Okay, they've successfully made me afraid of chests, so... Alright, nice. Alright, we cleared this place out. And yeah, that's the thing, man, it's funny the way that, like, Sony had years to just put the game on PC. Yeah, to put the game on PC, and they never did. So now we've got, now that emulation is becoming much more, like, accessible and well, possible for PS4, you know, now it wouldn't even be as lucrative for them as it could have been if they did it. It still would be great, though. I mean, a lot of the people who are currently emulating Bloodborne on PC would still buy it if they put it on PC. But still, they did wait too long though to get maximum benefit, I feel like. Okay, so that door's locked. And good luck with the map. I mean, hey, I am a map drawing enjoyer. Okay. What if I do the strat where we... no, he got me. Okay, but I didn't get poisoned, though. Okay, run past it. I'll keep an eye on that guy back there. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, we're doing it. Ah. And yeah, like, I'd rather not emulate a PS4 if I don't have to. Okay. And now I feel like we gotta check all these walls, because otherwise, what's the point of this room, you know? This is probably a map drawing game. I mean, you know, they gave us a compass for a reason, right? Is it okay to emulate a PC? Oh, totally. I mean, people do that all the time. You know, DOSBox, for example, is big for playing old DOS games. Or you've got stuff like a lot of people run Linux, but then they run like a Windows VM for playing games. Nowadays, though, you got Proton. I didn't finish Mio yet, no. But I felt like playing this, you know. I've not played on FPGA myself. Because the only FPGA stuff is stuff that I just have the hardware for anyway. You know? And so I don't really need to worry about emulation on it. Okay, let me check. So we've got I do want to check, like, I've got 3 crystals and a shard. So if I come over here and I save. All right. Now, yeah, it does not consume a crystal to save. Okay. Been considering swapping to Linux, but you're hesitant because of games. I'm in a pretty similar boat. But, yeah, so Proton is apparently making that a lot better now, which is, you can see, like, I've been really, I got a Steam Deck. I've been really enjoying the Steam Deck, partly because it's a great piece of hardware. I like playing games handheld, but also, one thing that's been really interesting about it is the fact that it runs Proton, because it, you know, it is Linux based. It's Steam OS, which is based on Linux, and yeah, it runs games perfectly. It's really great. At least from what I've seen so far. Okay, so I would now like to look out this way. And now this guy has, like, a whole bunch of dialogue to say to me. I gotta make sure I exhaust this guy's dialogue, you know. We gotta get his, quest going. Yep. Yep. Oh man, he had a lot to say. I feel like he's saying different stuff this time. He just wants to live quietly and fish. He is saying different stuff this time. I shouldn't have skipped all his dialogue. He knew, dude. He knew I wasn't listening to him. Okay. Oh, these guys, you gotta make sure you don't stand in front of these guys. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh. Boom. Okay, okay. Whew. Yeah. I am interested in the lighthouse that he mentioned also. You know, we'll probably try to find that. But first, I gotta not die to the treasure chest this time. Oh yeah, there's just an antidote over here. I remember this. And then I guess we went up the stairs. What is that sound, though? Oh, turn it around. Turn it around. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't, like, something behind me. Let's go. Okay. And it's funny seeing a level like this and being like, yep, this sure is the company that made Stonefang Caverns, or whatever it's called in Demon Souls. Okay. Open the chest. And this time, we know about the skeleton. So, juke him. Right? Oh, he's turning around. So get to his side. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe you don't fight the skeleton? Wait, this is actually very funny that you have to load your game. Instead of it automatically loading... Nice to meet you, Reeve. Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I don't remember... Yeah, I checked all this out. I had to have saved after I went over there. And then now... we heal up. Since we've leveled up. And then I was going this way. Alright, so how much of this guy's dialogue was the same? You look like the person? Yeah. So we were on the wrecked ship. He came here to look for Vikings treasures, but the land is filled with poison. Yeah. Hate in your eyes. Hello. The lighthouse over there. Watch out for the dangerous sea monsters. Pretty dangerous around here, right? Kraken's nest especially. Yep, we know about that. You can recover from your fatigue by the seaside fountains that were made by the elves. The water there is from the recovering fountain. Okay, this I think is new. I feel like he didn't say that last time. There are hidden doors in the walls. You'll have to search carefully because something terrible may come out of them. My grandfather told me that there was a base of pirates on this island long ago. The pirates quarreled among themselves and killed each other off because of the hidden treasures. You can find some caves around here, but you must be very careful because it's really dangerous. There's another shore like this one on the other side of the island. I don't think you can get there, though, because there's many soldiers guarding its passageway. This guy is like the crestfallen warrior from the Souls games. I saw a little boy, Sandler, and he was excited because he had found a key around here. The child said that it was the pirate's key, but I don't think it was. Okay, he just wants to live quietly and fish. All right, let's see if we can find the lighthouse. We just got to go quick, right? We got to go quick so the sea creatures don't get us. Hey, this looks like a lighthouse if I ever saw one. And now, is this the bridge that's broken? That's right at the spawn? It is. Cool. And yo, Oniken, I'm mental mapping right now, but, you know, it's only a matter of time before we bust the grid paper out. Alright, let's see what's up here, eh? Okay. Oh! What have we here? Magic? Item? Fire crystal. Use? Okay, I pressed use, and now it's doing this. Alright. Magic learned! Triangle for magic? Or we gotta go equipment? Magic? Fireball? Okay, and you know, I never looked if I have anything else. Oh, and we can put our healing herbs on select. So now I can just press select to heal. Okay. Yo! We got ranged magic. Okay, that's big time, dude. Okay, very carefully make it down the stairs here. Fireball! Okay, there's the bridge. So now this is even further along. Whoa! All right, we're out of the water. Get me my stand back. Get behind this guy. Boom. Bam. Okay, hang on. Now that one's coming. You know what? Have a taste of this. Oh. Yeah. Boom. And then we'll get in and we'll finish him with the sword. And then how about you? Boom. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yep. All right, excellent. Did I make a Star Ocean 2 reference? I've never played Star Ocean. Hey! Oh, the breastplate, dude. Now look at our defense. Okay, excellent, excellent. Yo, Joey Cream Pie. All right, here we go. We got to get out of here again. Avoid the sea creatures. Yep. And then back this way. Yeah, all right, dude, that was a good tip from this guy about the lighthouse. I gotta go save the game now. All right, here we go. Take me back in here. Oh, the water only restores HP, not MP. Well, well. Good to know. And if MP regenerated on its own, I would expect us to have gotten 1 MP back so far, which we haven't. So we probably have to use items. I'm gonna save first. And then we'll use a couple items to, like, try to see if one of them does what we want, you know? Okay. So, first of all, let's see about, like, Crystal Shard. I feel like this, nothing happens. Okay, okay. Yo, Nightshade, hello, hello, welcome. And welcome on in, Raiders, as well. We are just, I'm playing Kingsfield for the first time. So I don't know what the Blood Gem does at all. But, I used it. And then, yeah, so I don't seem to have anything for my MP yet. And that's fine. What up, Blink? Farts in the spectrogram. That's gonna have to be the new album title. Farts in the spectrogram. Okay, so now that we've done all that... Whoa! There's a puking snail in here. Okay, okay. He did a lot of damage to me, but we're gonna be okay. Man, that poisons also? They weren't kidding when they said everything poisons. Or when the guy said, like, the place is full of poison. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. I can't stand for this. Whoa, I almost ran right off the edge there. Alright, boom. HP restored. Look at this. I've been playing the game for 2 hours and I'm already a professional. Okay, he's back. But this time, he spawned at a tactically disadvantageous angle. For him. Boom. Alright, now this guy. Looks like he's kind of stuck on this seam. Boom, get to the side of him. Start taking him out. Got him. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. And then we've been this way. Yeah, they really remind me of something. I think it's the guys from Wind Waker is what they remind me of. But I guess those plant guys are also in, like, Ocarina of Time. Okay, this thing has a skeleton in it, and it comes out and kills me. Let's see if this one has a skeleton. It does. Okay, so what do I do about the skeleton? Because they just kill me in one shot. He doesn't seem that interested in fighting me. Okay, I got him once. I don't have a lot of fireballs. I gotta wait for I gotta wait for him to turn around, and then I go pot shot him in the back once. I think that's the strat. Like this. Look at this. Boom. See, he can't deal with this strat. Turn around again. Go look somewhere else. Nah, see, this is perfect. Except for the fact that there's a cliff behind me, so I can't back up very much more. I'd like to back up more to get him to lose interest in me faster. But, like, I might just die if I do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. See, we've got his number. This is how you play games. This is how winners play games. Okay, we got to get the frame rate to go up so that he'll lose interest faster. You know, right now we're watching him lose interest in slow motion. Yeah! Level up! 65 gold, dude! Okay. Skeleton over here as well. Alright, same deal. Oh! Okay, my life flashed before my eyes there when he took a swing. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Ah, he's going. This one's going so far away that like. Then I miss because I get stuck on the corner trying to chase him down. Boom. Oh, nope. All right. I wonder how frequently they attack if you're still in range, you know what I mean? Or like if after he attacks I have a chance to get in there. I don't think we risk it. I will give him one of these though. Oh, okay. That looked like it just exploded right when it... went a couple feet in front of me. See, the last skeleton, remember, like... Wait a second! Oh man, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell whether he's facing right or left. I thought he was turned 180 degrees from how it turned out he was actually turned. Oh yeah, dude. Oh dude, he's stuck facing the wrong way. Okay, it's too risky to go in for another one. I got like 4 hits on him there though. It's funny the way that, like, every new FromSoft game that you play, you start out playing it like this. Like, I remember the first time I played Bloodborne, you know? And, like, you fight the werewolves. You better believe, you know. Every one of you I know, the first time you fought those werewolves, you, like, led them into a door frame that they couldn't get through. And then you just sit there and take, like, long-range pot shots at them while they're stuck in the door frame. You know what I mean? But then once you get more familiar with the game and you've beaten bosses and stuff, and then you go for round 2, you know, playthrough number 2, then you're just all, you know, you're just running circles around them. Is this also going to be a skeleton? No. Unless they're delaying this one to be dicks. Okay, what did I just get? The pirate's map? There's a map in the game. The game actually has a map. Okay. Okay. This is big time. Oops. Sorry, I'm testing different buttons. Seems like whatever button you press while you're on it, okay, I gotta go save the game. We're gonna go save. Defeated the skeletons. Got the map. So if I go down a floor, we're still in this, like, segment. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. And then now what I can do is I can screenshot that map and doodle on it. Alright, here we go. So, back around here. Get the health back. Oh, hello. So, when we level up, our strength doesn't necessarily go up, but sometimes when I'm hitting a dude, it says strength gained. That makes me think that your strength and magic go up as you perform melee and magic attacks. Which means that we need to perform magic attacks for our magic to level up. Which means I gotta figure out how to restore MP. Okay. Strength gain! See, there we go! Alright. My arms feel stronger now. Oh. Boom. Yeah. This enemy is great. I just like how it looks. All right, there we go. How much gold do I have? 716. Man, first time I find a use for gold, we're gonna be loaded. I love that they call it the RAM card. All right, there we go. So now, check this out. This is how we roll around here. Boom. Pirates map. And what I'm going to do is take a screenshot. Then take this screenshot. We've got notes. We'll paste it here. That's my Fromsoft. Yeah. I mean, it's the door stands out, you know. I wouldn't really call it hidden. It did take me a minute to figure out how to interact with it. You press the interact button. But, you know, I wasn't really thinking about the interact button when I first started the game. So it did take me a kind of a funny long amount of time. Okay, now we all see this. Yes. Or I think. Yeah. There's paint. Okay, so we can grab just the map part, crop it down to that. Okay, so now I think we'll put in like blue, just notes, right? Like this is where we found armor. Okay, that is unreadable. Actually make it orange. We found armor there. I think I need my text to be a lot smaller. Or actually, no. We want the map to be bigger. Resize 200%. Oh, except I had it selected. Okay, unselect. Now resize so it resizes the canvas. 200. All right, there we go. Now we got bigger. And then, so yeah, this was breastplate. That was over here. Right here was fireball spell. Okay. And then the fisherman was right here. You know, fisherman. Oh. Fisherman. All right. The Kraken was about right here. But okay, so now we kind of got to fill in the bottom here. So I think I've already been into all of these rooms down here, but we don't know that for sure. And who knows if one of them is... Who knows if one of those things is going to be behind something I didn't know about, you know what I mean? So now, I mean, I'm going to be opening this map a lot. Oh, I'm not done marking the map yet. Okay, so yeah, so that was... Whoops. You know what? I got the best idea. We're just gonna put the map on select. Find it to select. I came up with it. It was my idea. Apparently you can't. It's not on the list. Use item, Pirate's map, equip to select button. It's not here. Funny. Hey, maybe the Stargate does something now that I'm missing MP. Nope, okay. Alright, well. Oh, well. Okay, so there's that, just as expected. And then now, we've got a room to the left, which has another room to the left. We already know... Yeah, this is my first time ever playing the game. We already know that this is true because I already came down this way. But, like, now we're following the map, and it's, you know, to make it just, stick a little bit more. And also, I'm just making sure that, like, maybe the map has something marked that I missed. We can double check the barrels, too. Okay. So yeah, that's exactly what I expected. Now the Stargate was right there, right? That's where the... Hang on. I mean, I don't know how much I need to mark down stuff that I've already picked up. But yeah, this is where the Stargate was. So if we go open this up, and then I need a color that designates, like, this is on the bottom level. That can be that can be white. Stargate. Whoops. Make that white. Let's downsize it a little bit too. There we go. All right, all right. And then we verified what's off to the left. So now we've got a single room. Whoop. To the left. Circle is both the back button and the open menu button. So if I press it too many times, it reopens the menu. It's like how whenever somebody exits the menu in Dark Souls, they backstep their character. Because they mash the button so many times. Which is very funny when they're checking their inventory in front of that one blacksmith that's in New Londo Ruins on the cliff edge. How many times have you guys seen people check their menu in front of that blacksmith and then mash circle out of the menu and backstep off the cliff? Oh, okay, this is the locked door. Okay, it's a good thing I came in and checked this, because I actually forgot about this. All right, right here. Okay. So... let's just make a red line that says this is locked. Silent Hill 2 style. I feel like James Sutherland over here. Sutherland, right? Yeah. Man, I tell you, ever since that H-Bomber guy video, I always think, I always question James Sutherland. Because of all the times I heard the name James Somerton spoken. Okay. Alright, feeling good. Save me again. Can't see you run stupidly. It does... Does James have a silly run animation in Silent Hill 2? I only played Silent Hill 2. So if you play as James in the first Silent Hill, I wouldn't even know anything about that. Okay, so this map, it looks like it's... Oh, I see. Yeah. So we can't get over there. And we don't really see what gets us over there yet, necessarily. Man, it's kind of funny how, like... Isn't it funny how now that I have a map, it's actually kind of broken the gameplay up a lot? Where now I'm looking at my map every 5 seconds, and it kind of, like... It's kind of, like, it's an interruption. It's a frequent interruption now. I'm glad we had a good amount of time without a map at first. Okay. So... I'll pop in here. We'll hit the free heal. And then... Look at this! The map seems to suggest that there's a door right here. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Uh-oh, though. I love stuff like that. That's exactly what I was hoping the map would do for us. Oh, let's mark down that there's a locked chest here also. So firstly, right here, we've got our well, which can be a blue circle. And then the red square, that's a locked chest. Okay. Alright. I wonder if I can take a hit from this guy yet. Because, like, I've got the well right behind me. And it's a little bit too hard to, like, wait for this guy to lose interest. When the door is going to keep closing. Oh, wait. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it! Yeah! Okay. Don't give me another skeleton. Oh my god, is that a shield? That is a shield, dude. Alright, equipment, shield, leather shield. Boom! Okay, I don't remember there being a block button in the manual. So maybe that just increases my defense. Because no one said nothing about there being a block button. But okay. Hit me with... orange again. Why is it zooming in on the top left instead of where my cursor is? Shield. Leather. Alright, leather shield. Okay, okay. This is good stuff. So now... the map definitely makes me more interested in this area. So we can fill it out. But I'm pretty interested in this also, which we're very close to. So let's go check that out. Okay, okay. I need to see the run animation. I've played Silent Hill 2. I don't remember him running like that, though. Maybe I didn't run very much when I played it. Alright, so the spot that I was looking was in here. Get him. Nice. Get him. Get him. Okay, so we came from there, so it's to the left. Oh yeah, I mean, I remember coming this way. Oh, double snail? Okay, okay. I definitely didn't come all the way in here. I gotta take care of one snail before the other one is able to turn to me. Oh, he's slowly turning to me. Oh my god, stop missing. There we go. Okay, I made it. I made it. I may be poisoned, but we barely made it. And look how easily I killed that one. I just, for some reason, could not get that last hit on the previous guy. Magician's Lamp? Oh yeah? Does that give me my MP back, maybe? Be pretty cool to get my MP back. Just a Magician's Lamp. Alright. Hey! Another spell? Wind Crystal. Okay, okay. Magic learned. Equipment, magic. We got Wind Cutter. Alright, alright. And then what's in these? Any traps? That looks like a large crystal to me. Crystal flask even. Okay, okay. And then that one's locked. Gotcha. Alright, so... let's get our our map open. I was thinking about flask still. Alright, we've got a locked chest here. But then also, this is where Wind Cutter was. Okay. And so now I think, isn't this what went to the next level? Which I did search a little bit, but let's check if that's true. Oh, I didn't notice this before. The King of Winds, King Harvine III, has started to construct his castle here. No shit. All right. Get him. Oh! Yep. Woo! Yo, Swifty. All right. Yeah, this was like the door to level 2. Right? When we listen, when we come through this door, the music changes. And then we get this. Medical herbs for sale. Al Hunt. I didn't notice that before either. Okay, so I'm gonna refer to this as I'm calling it level 2. You can call it what you want. You can say, Dash, I looked up the strategy guide and they call them stages. But I'm calling it level 2. All right. Oh! Friend, you'd never had over brought up Black Dahlia murder? Oh yeah, Black Dahlia murder is great. Unfortunately, their original singer died. Like tragically very young. Okay. Thanks, DBZ. Big help. All right, so yeah, we're going that other way now. I gotta check that place out. You know what I mean? Your parents yesterday, unprompted, explained what the Black Dahlia murders were. Oh yeah, I don't really know much about it. It's like I mean, it was murders of young women, right? But I mean, they all are. Honestly, like whenever you read about like a serial killer that had like an MO, the MO is always like, oh, they killed young girls that looked like their mother, right? Or like, you know. I mean, I shouldn't even be laughing, really, but you know what I'm saying. Oh shit. Oh, I'm about to get walloped. Wait, did I just get walloped for 3 damage? Oh, dude, these dudes can barely even touch me now. What if I just come up and just step to him? Look at me, I'm just stepping to him now. Okay. Hit me with that water. Now they're back. These guys are like true Dark Souls enemies. They seem to respawn whenever you drink water from the fountain. I don't think they actually do, but it's like what, you know. It seems like it. Boom. Woo. Okay. So I'm coming this way just to take a save because we've I've got a new target on the map of like an area to go to. Now that we found a save point, I gotta save the game every 5 minutes, and now that we have a map, I have to open the map every 5 seconds. I feel like I need an emote of the compass in this position. Okay. Exercises in Futility. That's my favorite album of theirs. And then between With Hearts Toward None and Age of Excuse, it's pretty close. I might lean towards With Hearts Toward None though. Specifically because of With Hearts Toward None 3. Man, that's a yeah. It's so good. Okay, so we're now in this area. So, couple things to check. First thing to check is gonna be the way that this appears to be a dead end. But it looks different from this. There must be another, yeah, there's gotta be another false wall here. Take the antidote, and then this opens. Yeah! Ah! Trapdoor! Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. How are we gonna deal with that? Got him. Wait a second. Okay, two things. First of all, we got a new weapon. Secondly, that's how you get up here. Interesting. Okay. So first of all, right, blood gem. And then dagger. Oh, we just got another dagger. All right, equip it, sure. And then, is this gonna hurt me? Little bit. Alright, interesting. Red Army Faction is the inspiration and namesake for that phenomenon, also known as the frequency illusion, a cognitive bias in which a person notices a specific concept, word, or product more frequently after recently becoming aware of it. Yeah. Like whenever you, like if you buy a certain car, for example, then you see people, you see that car all over the place. Or like when you first learn like what a word means, and then it seems like people are using that word all the time. Alright, does this guy have anything new to say now that we're ballin'? Nope, he just wants to live quietly and fish. Oh, get past him. Uh-oh. We gotta start fighting him. Okay, there we go. He let me past. Okay, so once again, we've got this room. We've got a door like this. And then, how do I avoid the pitfall, do you think? And of course, this is me just talking out loud. I'm not actually looking for an answer. Okay, so it's right there. You probably need a special thing to avoid it, or maybe you just need to be sprinting. I doubt that's it, but it's worth trying, right? Because it's like, at this point in the game, that's my only way to interact with it. You know what I mean? Like, how many options for interaction do I have? Not very many, you know? So that's just an idea. All right, so here we go. Here we go. We'll get a good running start. And we sprint over it. Oh, it does work! Dude, it's like jumping in Doom. You just gotta sprint over it. Yo, all right. And what do we got? Hey, that's the same item that's in front of the Kraken. The Dragon Crystal. Oh, that restored my MP. Okay. Dragon Crystal restores MP. Gotcha. We finally found something that does that. Yeah, I think it restored my HP also, actually. Yeah. That was just a full restore on both. Okay, sweet. Take me down here. Big save once again. And now let's mark up the map here a little bit. So wait, that's interesting though. Wait. Oh, no, I get it. Okay, so right here was Dragon Crystal. Or no, actually it was right here. Okay. Do. Get that 6 HP back. And then now I'm looking to I mean, shooting magic at the Kraken would be a way to raise my magic stat, I would think also. My magic strength. Like, that's the thing is that, okay, so if I'm gonna use, like, let's say the dragon crystal gives me full, like, full magic, right? Like a turbo ether. That means that I am losing potential magic experience by using the item with anything more than, or anything, yeah, more than empty MP. You know what I mean? I have tried to use crystals. They say that they do nothing. I mean, I'm gonna have to experiment more with them, of course, but yeah, thus far the result has been the game says nothing happens. Wait a second. Oh, okay. So that's like a one-way. This up here is too high. So I feel like I need to give it like a up arrow, suggesting, or actually let's do this. I'm just gonna give it like a angle like that, suggesting that we can only go that direction. And then maybe this staircase, which is where we're going right now, can lead into this area. Okay. Oh yeah, this was just the area with the 3 chests. Oh, and this is where I got the map. Okay, so we got the map and then I turned back. Alright, so it's time to finally continue from there. Oh, there's a save point right here. Right next to the map. Guidepost. Okay. Except, so it's interesting. It's putting my cursor on this map, but we're not actually, like, in the room that it appears that we're in. Because we're, I believe, above it. Alright, so I will briefly, like, look for a hidden door in here. But if not, then I think it's time to go to level 2. Yeah, so right now I am not sure how to get into the area that like my cursor says that I'm currently on, or like looks like I'm on. Unless we can drop into it. Like, if I bring this up, if we can drop into this room from above, then it looks like we go up the stairs right here, and now we're in this area, and then we leave through there. Which maybe that's what dropping right here does if I go that way. Like, okay, let's check it out. Whoa. Or, depending on how crazy fall damage is in this game, surely I die if I drop from here. But that would be like the other way to get into that area from around. Okay. So what I'm saying is that yeah, there would have to be a pitfall somewhere in this room. Or like some way to get down. Oh, hang on, let me take care of this slug. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So pitfall would have to be in like one of these corners. Just make sure to walk everywhere in here, you know, see if we fall through anywhere. Or like this wall is suspiciously flat in a room full of cavernous walls. However, it didn't seem to do anything. Okay. So then my other idea, I wonder how fast you can fly by and mashing X. Okay, you can just fly by mashing X and it works. Gotcha. Okay, so my other idea is when we drop down this pitfall, is there a hidden door then that brings us to the rest of the area? You know what I mean? So drop me down, and then instead of going left and up the stairs, there we go. What if we go this way? Is this a door? Oh, that would have been so sick if this was a secret door that led to the rest of the area, you know? All right, all right. Oh, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've played video games before, you know? This ain't my first video game. And that's kind of part of the reason that I talk, or that I say that, like, I feel like I enjoy games now more than ever. And, like, every year or whatever, I enjoy games more the more I play them, right? And it's just because, like, I don't know, it's fun to just kind of be able to kind of figure out what it is you have to do quickly, you know? All right, so yeah, it still is something of a mystery to me, how to get into this bottom area, but I think we leave it for now and I go to the next place. Yeah. So to bring up the map once again, so this whole area is unexplored. Oh, and the bottom box right here. And I once again, I very much suspect that we get into this room, and then that gets us up the stairs, and then this is the way out. And the fact that they're also just talking game terms here, the fact that there's a one-way out suggests to me that it's probably a one-way in, you know? Which is why I thought that it was going to be like dropping in or something from a pitfall, because that would be a one-way in, of which then you need a one-way out. It might be. What if there's a hidden passage right here, though? I feel like that's worth checking. So, oh, and we can check that really quickly, because this drops down to here. And okay, I'm not getting jumped by enemies, am I? I'm trying to master the strat of increasing the frame rate while I fight slimes, so it goes faster. Haven't quite figured that one out yet. I leveled up from that? Bro, we're level 9. Okay, so my wrong look button. It'd be pretty cool to see this game on like PC with like mouse and keyboard controls and solid frame rate, but I do feel like the gameplay. Yeah, I got 2 magic spells, Jesse. I feel like the gameplay would become extremely trivialized if you had mouse controls. Okay, I bet that there's a hidden door here. Queen's Domain. That's pretty funny. Of like a name for that kind of project. I have seen some very Kingsfield inspired indie games in general that look really fun. I can't remember the names of any of them. Matt over yonder was playing one of them one day, though. Okay. I think I've basically exhausted my my current ideas on how to get to the bottom area here. So now the only other area of the visible map I haven't explored is up here. And we just got to get past the Kraken for that, which is no problem now that we know how to save the game. Lunacid, that's the one. Yes. I saw it on Iron Pineapple's channel, and it looked really fun. And then I saw Matt over yonder playing it, and it looked really fun. All right, there we go. Yo, Greg. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Time to get past the Kraken and go explore what's on the other side of him. So first, okay, he's looking at me. First... Yeah, I'm not sure how much of, like, the actual team, spans both games. Oh. Oh, geez, dude, these fish are kicking my ass. I can't even tell if I'm hitting them. Okay, that one. Got that one. Okay, there we go. Maybe I was aiming too low. Because it seemed like when I raised my aim a little bit, we did fine. Alright, I'm gonna say equip Wind Cutter. And let's see, how far does this go? Oh, it hit him! Alright. He is reacting. I mean, this is the best use for magic that I can think of right now. Oh! We got his top half. Oh, and it actually makes perfect sense that there's a dragon orb next to him, because that refills my MP after we defeat him. You know what I mean? Like that, it's almost like a confirmation that this is how we're supposed to defeat him, because they give us an MP refill on top of him. I can't help but wonder if Fireball would have been better, but this is the second that I got. I threw a Fireball and it blew up right in front of me, so I'm worried about the range on Fireball. Uh-oh. All right, fellas. It's time to go in. Oh! Get me up there. Come on. Stam! There it is. Stam! Yep. Ah, fuck! Okay. I may have to run up and grab the dragon orb in front of him. You know what I mean? Okay. It loading like this looks like you're upside down, you know? Because it looks like you're looking at a little statue or something upside down. Okay. Well, I'm not looking to be told how to do it, zombie. Right. It's this is a no help type stream. All good? Can't help but notice that my magic attack didn't go up. But I mean, hey. I guess I guess if I'm okay, hang on a second. You know what? I got hit by the fish quite a bit as well. All right. This time, see, I thought I was just going to take him out. So if we go this way. What if you give tips that won't help? It's funny how we're going right back to like 2016 Twitch discourse. I thought we were past this, you know? Okay. This time, I'm not gonna be with the fish. And so... Is this good? Yes. Alright. Oh, I should have tried Fireball this time, actually. Alright, here we go. Mr. Mechanic, how's it going? Oh no, I missed him with one because I didn't even notice that his top half got killed. Alright, hopefully that doesn't too greatly affect me. Okay. Are you guys ready for the plan? I'm gonna get him to face this way. Then run around the other way and grab the dragon orb. Whoop. There we go. Okay, he's kind of facing this way now. Alright. Now we avoid the fish while we run around to this way. I'm getting stuck on the fish, aren't I? Oh, he's already facing this way? Okay. He's a little quicker than I thought. Alright. If I just run like this to... Oh, he knocks me right into the water. Gotcha. Okay. Man, remember how... Man, maybe I do gotta fight the fish. I gotta fight the fish. Okay. Because standing in the water was helpful last time. It's very funny to respawn you in a new game instead of loading. Remember how this game had no title screen though? It's kind of similar to that. Like it's like it's doing that instead of putting you back at the title screen because the game doesn't have a title screen. When you put it that way, it's kind of sick. Alright, hang on. I think I need every health point I've got, so I'm gonna heal there. And then Okay, this time, fighting the fish. Now, if I leave to go heal, I bet the fish respawn. Oh, wow, I one-shot one of them. I'm gonna try it, though. Okay, so, took out the fish. Now, we run back here. When you spawn back in after you die, you're back to level 1. Okay, this fish is back. And I doubt I can get him from the shore. But I mean... Nice. Okay. Okay, fish dead. In the water. Look up at the Kraken. And I'll try Fireball this time. We'll see if it does any different. The thing is, these guys are kind of watery. Which makes me think that maybe they... You know... Maybe they're more resistant to fire. You know, I imagine their slimy, thick skin is resistant to fire. I guess it's just Pokemon thinking that I have in my head, you know? That this watery type creature is going to be more susceptible to... Okay, remember that I had 38 MP when his big part died? And then we can compare that to Windcutter if I have to do it again. 38 is the magic number. Yeah, I don't know if they have wheels per se, but I did always I really liked the way that Demon Souls had it simplified down to, like, there was physical attack, there was magic, and there was fire. And that was it, you know? And then for Dark Souls, they added lightning. And then it was only after that that they started adding a bunch of other stuff, like Dark Souls 2 has, like, dark. Okay, so now he's looking this way. So now it's like I want to run over here, quickly turn, grab the dragon orb, back me up, Buttercup. Okay. Hang on a second. It would be a good time to also try crystals. What if I use the crystal flask? Nothing happens. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Alright, so Dragon Crystal me. Boom, we're back to full MP now. Start getting him again. Oh, you are right about the... Yeah. The 4 different physical types with standard is very funny. You know what this reminds me of? This is like, shooting the dragon in Demon Souls. Remember the dragon that goes down the bridge? Everybody, the first time that they got to 1-2, instead of avoiding the dragon, they just stood at the top of the tower and pot-shotted him with magic every time he went by. Or an arrow. It's so funny the way that, like, that was the only way we could conceive beating that level. When it's like, just run past him, dummy. Just run when he's not there. Uh-oh. I wonder if the bottom half of him is even susceptible to magic. I'm starting to think that only his top half is magicable. And his bottom half can't be magicked. Yeah, the bridge drake, like, sitting there shooting its tail with arrows until, Okay, here we go. Run past. Turn me around. Get him. Get him. Oh, I'm dead. I don't think I can kill this Kraken, man. Not yet. Not yet, at least. We got to get past him. Okay, Kraken still undefeated. It's funny, the fact that the magic is able to kill his big part, it like signals to the player that he is susceptible to magic. But then he never seems to die to it. Oh boy. Okay, so now don't really want to skip much combat since apparently I still need to level up. Because we might need more MP. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. I'm not worried about it. He'll get his, you know. When the time is right, he'll get his. Yeah, I haven't done that yet, but that was certainly something I was considering. And it might be a difference between Fireball and Wind Cutter also. So I could quit and Wind Cutter him for a minute, but first, what I'm going to try to do is run past the Kraken. Okay, I took a big wallop in the back there because I got stuck on the wall, but that should be fine. I just want to explore this side, you know? Are you coming at me? Are you coming at me? Alright, so what's over here? Crystal. I think I did come over here once, earlier in the day, before dying one of the times I died. Oh. Well, would you look at this? That looks different. Has this been here the whole time? There's a short sword? There's been a short sword immediately available the whole time if I had just applied myself to getting past the Kraken for a little bit longer. Oh, dude, it's got a down strike. Boom. This thing's got to be better than the dagger. Cave behind the waterfall. It's not a real video game if there's not a cave behind a waterfall. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Yep. Oh! Wait for him to turn away again. There we go. Oh, I swung too early. Boom. This is taking a lot of hits. I don't know if this short sword is actually any good. But I mean, the dagger is the starting weapon. You know what? We can say strength power is 32. With the dagger. Wait. There we go. It's 32. What if I do this? 39, 6, 14. 44, 9, 12. Okay, so the slash and chop are both stronger, but the stab is less strong. However, this looks like, if I was to describe a chop to you, it would be this motion, which is apparently only doing 9 damage. I don't think that's what's happening, though. I think chop is like an axe. I'm guessing sword slashes, axe chops. What is this? Oh, I accidentally hit triangle. Well, I didn't accidentally. Okay. Not sure how to interact with that quite yet, but okay, so we've got a waterfall back here and some kind of thing. So, that'll be marked on the map here. So first, there was a, whoops. There was a short sword. Right here. And then what color would I make like a, I'll just make it this color. We've got like a secret cave back here. Actually, let me make the cave the proper shape. Because it might be important. Whoops. I just pressed X and there was apparently something on the ground there. Was that like, that's funny. A knight sword. Okay, hang on. I just pressed X. And that was on the ground. Okay, 44, 9, 12. 50, 10, 11. All right, all right. That's what I'm talking about. And now, so, okay, the waterfall's here. You come in, and it's immediately like a square off to the left. Oh, so that's like underneath this. So it's kind of like something like this is going on. And then knight sword was over here. And then in red, there's like a waterfall that is blocking progress. Interesting. Okay, okay. And it's got this, whatever this is. And now there's one little spot we can stand on right here. that looks... Yeah, that's death otherwise, though. But is there, like, a secret door here? No? Alright. So I feel like I've pretty fully explored this first level now. Besides killing the Kraken. Oh shit, now I have to make my way back across Kraken. Let's just run. Just go, 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 go! Oh, man. Alright, totally fine. We need to respect the Kraken. Alright, so I'm not going to stop and fight anything because I'm likely to die. So it's a waste to, like, fight things on the way. Alright, so you don't just run past. You gotta, like... You gotta do a little juking. Oh, it's trash day. Alright, so now he's, like, facing this way. What if we did the... I made it. Forever Fool, thank you for subscribing. Okay, just coming this way to check. Oh, God, there's these bugs everywhere, though. Alright. Let's grab our stuff again. We've got a crystal here. We've got... There was a short sword on the ground somewhere. There it is. Uh-oh. And Fox Furious, thank you for subscribing as well. Man, I do like the quick attack of the dagger, I tell you. Alright, take me back here. And then... Boom, there's the Night Sword. So let's try it out on this skeleton. Man, I hear swinging of a sword like there's a... Like there's a skeleton above us, right? Oh wait, there's two skeletons in here. I feel like there was only one last time. Uh-oh. Okay. Animated show reboot? No, I don't believe I've heard of it. Okay, so this sword has a lot more time between you pressing the button and the attack landing. So, like, it seems like you can press square, like, while you're running at the guy, you know? But you gotta time it right. But, like, right there, I pressed square so early. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, dude. Nice, nice, okay. Alright, so we got our Knight Sword back. Yeah, the attacks on this thing definitely come out slower. Because, like, either way, it fills up your... Like, either way, it takes your entire stamina bar. But with the dagger, the attack comes out faster and finishes faster, which I think then makes your stamina, start regenerating earlier, right? So, like, your attacks per second are definitely higher with the dagger. Oh my god. This guy wants to rumble. Okay. So I don't think you run in front of the Kraken. I think the strat is to go across the water, but the water has fish in it that you get stuck on. And I'm getting harassed from behind by these things. Oh, he's looking at me already. Okay, he just attacked. Now we go. Yeah. We juked him. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now that we have successfully investigated the area that's on the other side of the Kraken, I think we've earned a save. All right. And now there's just one thing left to do before going to level 2. And that's to try one more time at defeating the Kraken. And sounds good, Jesse? You won't miss too much. I'm about done for the night, but I want to try the Kraken one more time. All right. I'll be in the water here to get the fish over here. Come on, you sons of bitches. Whoa, oh, did you see that jump? Oh, that's, wait a second. That might just be like a huge fish that, actually, I don't know. This other fish is definitely bigger, but I don't know if it's even gonna come at me over here. Ah, jeez. I can't, it's hard to tell how high or low I'm supposed to be looking to attack the fish from. Did my MP get restored? I feel like I accidentally shot oh no, that was, I died after I accidentally shot that one magic spell. Yeah, see, like, I just one-shot that fish because I was looking in the right direction, I feel like. Oh, I almost walked off the edge there. By the way, also very FromSoft to have shallow water and then an instant drop-off into watery abyss. Alright, so this time I'll use Wind Cutter. Okay, okay. What up, Taco? We're just playing some Kingsfield. I mean, look, I didn't boot up the game saying I'm definitely gonna play through this whole game and beat it. You know, hey, oh, dude, Wind Cutter took out the top level way faster. Okay, Wind Cutter's the way to go. At least for the top half. But what I was saying is, you know, I'm at least just booting it up to check it out, you know. And hey, so far it kicks ass. I wonder if you can just hold triangle. No. Man, in Yakuza 5, when you're clearing text boxes, like when you're advancing a text box, it waits until you release X instead of when you press X. And it drives me crazy. It makes the text boxes all feel really sluggish. Okay. Okay. You know what we're doing now. You know what we're doing now. We're gonna run like this. I'm gonna turn around. I'm coming over here and I'm grabbing the Dragon Ball. And I'm going forward and then I'm coming this way. Alright, we avoided him. I could actually get a sword hit in. If the Dragon Ball also restores my HP, then wouldn't it be reasonable to like run around like this now? And then come over here. Whoa! Okay. Well, there we go. There's the HP. Alright, fine. Alright, use item. Use the Dragon Ball Z. And then... get him. And then, man, it's funny that the first time that I ran up to him to melee him, I feel like I got a few good hits in. It sucks because if we sprint up to him, then it takes forever for us to be able to get our first hit. But I think we want that time of him being, like, turned away, maybe. All right. One day, the little one is going to have a blast exploring old games with me. Oh, I look forward to it. I hope so. All right. All right. Here we go. Ready? It's time to get him. Run in here. Yes. Get that stam back. Boom. Get him. Get him. Come on. Get him. I don't think that he's not even reacting to the melee hits. I don't think the melee hits work at all. All right. We're done with Kraken. It's time to explore level 2 instead. But I think we'll do that next time. If when I come back to the game. Yeah. So let's mark that down here. Give me a red circle. I think it's right here. Oh, interestingly, the locked door leads to, like, what's underneath him. Huh. All right. Kraken, right there. Okay. So save me the map, and then what I would do coming back to this game is we would go to level 2 now. That's where we'd be headed next. Game's going great. Rain, by the way, thanks for raiding on in. However, I am finishing up here. But yeah. Just jammed some Kingsfield today. It's very good. I like it a lot. I'm not sure if when I'll have time to play more of it. We got Dragon Quest VI to finish up. I got Mio to finish up. I'll probably do those things as soon as I can. But maybe we'll for sure play more of this. That was really fun. And yeah, so I'll be checking it out. But all right. So for today though, I'm glad to have everybody here. I learned a lot, I've been curious about this game for a long time, and so it was really fun to jump in and check it out for a little bit. Was a little bit of a shorter stream because I had to go pick up my car from the shop because the heat wasn't working again. Hopefully this time it's actually fixed. And all right, so there we go. Let's take a look around at who else is streaming, and I'll give a raid off to them. For the YouTube folks, thank you for watching, and then on Twitch we'll go raid someone. But on YouTube, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.